Good morning, everyone. Welcome back to some more Satisfactory. Today, we are going to continue our factory. And yeah, so without further ado, let's jump right on in, shall we? But before I do, please consider hitting that like and that subscribe button, as it helps the channel grow. And thank you to whoever did that since yesterday's stream. I greatly appreciate it. But here we go. All right. That's better. All right, let's get on into it. We are not starting a new game. I don't know why it likes to put us on new game when we go in, but we are going to jump on in to our previous game. All right, so let's see. All right, right. We have a little bit of a mess going here, but we are starting to clean it up a bit. Actually, we just unlocked doing coal. So, let's see. We're gonna need 20 and 10, okay. So let's just go up and grab that stuff. We need 80 apparently. No, that's what we have in there. And there we go. And that's gonna need more screws coming in. So we definitely need to get these screws moving faster. Some way or another, we're gonna have to get those going. Which probably means we need to... That's copper. Is the iron over here? I think the iron was over here. Yeah, that was iron. So we're gonna have to... Okay, my screen keeps flickering. Let me fix that. I know it's not on your guys' end, but it is on mine. So give me 1 second here. I gotta make sure the cord is pushed in all the way. There's that one. And there's that one. Okay. Hopefully you guys can see that okay still? Alright, good. Sorry about that. I had to do that, or the flickering was going to drive me mad. Okay. So, we're going to have to build us a miner for over there. So, let's see. We need... All we need is a drill, which I think we have one in our box over here. Yes, we do. So, let's grab our miner. We will get to coal in a moment, but we need to do this first. There we go. We need to get more iron going in here. Alright, so let's make sure it's on Zoop. Get us the foundation going. Okay, that's all the closer I'm gonna get to that. There we go. Alright. So this one we can probably go closer by one. Like that. Alright. So we are closer to it right there. That's fine. We do need to connect to power, so let's get us a power pole put in right here. As that's going to be right on. So let's get you put, you know what, we're going to put you right here. Okay. So I really need, I guess, the pole to connect right there. And then that'll connect to there. Now, is that actually drilling? Oh, it already is. Okay, good. So let's go ahead and get you in right here. We're gonna go about right there with it, I think. And then we can get you in there. And have it nice and neat looking there. So we're gonna get a couple more rows in here so we can get some production going in here. Alright. I suppose I could have gone one more row just to match it with that. And it's matched up. Alright. So now we have a nice open area to build in. So let's get us a smelter. We're actually going to first, we're going to do this, a splitter. So we're gonna put you there. And then, actually, I don't know how far apart these are, so we're going to go about like that. We're gonna do 3 of them. And I think they're backwards, aren't they? Son of a gun. No, they're not. Let's go about there with it. That's apparently fall off the edge of this. There, there, and there. So one there, and then one there. Okay. And we've got that all fixed up. So we got some built up in there. I know at the moment we're only going to be able to run 2 of those, but that's okay. So that's going to turn those into that, which in turn, we're going to put a merger right here. And we want to do straight. And that'll go to there. And then this will be right here. Getting some more. All right. So let's get a power pole in over here. This is going to be on top of this middle one. What do you mean invalid aiming's position? I've done this in the past. Did they change how you can aim these? Lame. Okay, well, I guess we'll put you off to the side just a little bit. We'll do the middle one first. And that one. Okay. So all 3 of those will be making ingots. At the moment they're just tier 1s, but that's okay. Then we could go ahead and make a constructor or 2. You know what I'm gonna do? I think this is a good spot for us to put a splitter. And then we're gonna put another one right here. And then we can go ahead and do this. And get that all looking nice and neat. And then we can start putting in constructors. We're gonna do 2 of them. And these ones are gonna do alternate for screws. And then we want a power pole for these, which we can put right here. Okay, that's fine. Let's just hope we have enough power for this. And then go ahead and get you put there. And then I want to put a merger. Go here. And then a splitter to go there. And then we'll go back to our belts. And there we are. Oh, we didn't start doing those yet. We need one more splitter. Oh, we're out of iron plates. Let's go grab some before we get going. Okay, you are going into here, so we need to grab... That's fine. Okay, you into there, and then you into there. And you into there. And these should be already going straight in. And they are, okay. Let's check what our power is looking like. Okay, we're doing okay. Something's not running all the time, so that's okay. It's probably because of this thing. So we do have one coupon we can print. Which doesn't really matter what we get at the moment. Alright. But I do need to bring those screws up here and merge them into this. So this should be the screws here, which it is. So we don't want a splitter, we're just lining up. We're doing that. And then it doesn't really matter if we use a merger or a splitter because it's going to come in from there. come in and go up over here and go in right here. Somehow we'll get that to do that. Could always do this. And do... I don't have those on here, do I? That didn't line up. Come on. Now it should line up, I hope. Is it too close? Probably there, I guess. Why is that not properly showing that it's lining up? It is lined up. Okay, because it wouldn't have done this. Okay. So that's gonna kind of hit our ladder. I want you to go straight, please. Thank you. Okay. So that is gonna require this. Oh boy. I don't like that. I thought it would go between, but that was too far over still. So if I were to turn that, make it go this way. And have it come up to this. No, it wouldn't work. We can always move the ladder. That's not a big deal. There we go. And so we can get our splitter. And looks like it's directly on the line here. And it is. Alright, so we're getting more screws up there for that. Okay, I'm actually going to have to do those as a 2. Just to be able to get those out there better. Alright, I think that's all the 2s up until the lift. And then there's that. And then that's a 2. That's what I thought. Okay, so we're gonna put the ladder on this side. And we need to do that here. No, we're gonna go closer to about there. Okay, so that is not connected. Okay. So we need to figure out how we're going to do this where it's gonna be dead on. Oh, come on. I need my jetpack back. Okay, so if we put you there, I guess we can try it again. Okay, so we need to nudge this over just a little bit then. Alright, so we need to go... Not enough. Well, crud. Guess we gotta remove this. And then try that again. So let's put you here. Let's do this there. And then we can get that there. Okay, good. So now oh, we need to put the other thing on there first. Now it should be going in there. Yep, it's going in. Okay, looks like we're getting it filled up a little better now. That's what we needed. Even though that takes 100 a minute. And these belts can do 120, so we're only making 50 a minute on this. So between those two, we're making another 100 a minute. So technically, we're producing 150 a minute, but we can only take in 120 a minute. So we'll have a little backup, but that's okay. As you guys will notice, it'll slowly start feeding in properly. But thankfully, things will improve. Okay, you're only doing 30 a minute, aren't you? Which means we'll have to go find some power shards. Wait a minute. Oh, that's copper, dang it. So is that. I was hoping there was iron. That's right, because we did move this the last time. I was trying to get up there. Come on. Okay. So that's going to be useless at the moment. Okay, that's our biomass one. Okay. So let's go ahead and Drop in. Wait a minute, what is that? Caterium, okay. Drop in those. So we're back up to another 80 more of those. Okay, good. Alright, good. It looks like that is staying in front of everything. I'm gonna drop that in there. Looks like we're doing much better. Yeah, much better. Okay, that's running at 91%, which means now that's the one slowing down. Which is fine. Only for now. So it looks like it stays pretty steady but grows. Let's just grab the extras that are in these. Oh yeah. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna grab a stack and we're gonna drop it into the one machine. This one, because this one needs part of that. There we go. So now that should help feed the rest of that into there. Okay, we're doing quite well with that now. I'm happy with it. I love the rain mechanics they added. Okay. So eventually we're gonna have to turn this one back on. But not until we are done with these. Okay, we're sitting at 53 right now. Okay. So what does it take to do this? We just need the cables. So at the moment, We have cables going into here. There. Alright, now I know we have enough cables. We do need to make another drill. And then I think I have enough for... Yeah, we do. The Miner Mark 1. Okay, I'm just looking at like what it does when I do this. Okay, so that kind of clips in, but I don't mind it, actually. Okay, let's make sure we're not gonna go overboard. We're getting there. We really are getting there, but we are going to start burning coal. So eventually we'll have it, but for now... Alright, so... let's make... a section here for coal. Power, anyways. We're gonna make one of these. For that to go into. There we go. So we're gonna start building that up. We need... oh, we need copper sheets. So we need to actually start making copper sheets. We didn't do that yet. I wasn't thinking ahead on this one. And then we need it for that too. So we really need to start doing that. Which, thankfully, we have another copper node over here that we could potentially take that from. That's an impure one, though. But we also have it where this one, it could potentially make more. So if I do a splitter there, yeah, okay. We need to expand this. We're gonna do something like that. actually. We want to do this first. And then from there to there, we can do another smelter. Or udelter. I don't know. We're gonna do a couple of them. And we ran out of power. Okay, so this one, yep, no fuel. Okay, that has fuel. That has fuel. Those all have fuel other than the one. That has 9 left. Alright, so I'm gonna have to quickly take the one with the 9. Grab the chainsaw. And do a little cutting. Okay, we're getting something. Well, there's some bigger trees here. That's our bauxite, and there's more copper. That's our pure node, though. We'll be using that later. Nice big pieces of wood. Oh, we got a slug. That's one of the things I was hoping for. There we go. Couldn't get the right angle. Okay. So until we can get strictly coal, we're stuck cutting trees and stuff down. Okay. So don't mind me while I go and process a few of these. Alright, we're gonna do the wood and the leaves, not the biomass. Don't want to screw that up. Or the protein, I meant. Okay. So I do know I have a few more leaves in here. We have 6 more. Which means we can put the 3 leaves back in there now. Okay. So, just to begin, I'm gonna throw 40 in there. Actually 50 and 50. Just so we can do this. Actually, I can just do that. Okay, so it is definitely going to be cutting her close. But we will be fine. Alright, yeah, we got a few minutes of that running, that's fine. So, while that's running, okay. And then we need a merger. There we go. And a splitter. Now that's a merger. For you and you. So then it's going to come out this side. So we should probably put some more of these in here. And then we will get us a storage container. And put that there. And then apparently we only have enough for 2 on that one. And then we're gonna have to make a constructor. Copper sheets. So it only takes in 20 a minute, so we're gonna have plenty left over in there. That's fine. Alright. So I want to make sure we're getting our power back properly. So put 100 in there and 100 in there. And throw all 53 back in there. So at least those will be running. These are good for about 5 more minutes. And actually, what are we sitting at with power? Cap is 130. We're producing about 89, 90, 110. Max consumption is 175 if we were to use it. Okay. Alright, so what I might do is, for now, turn that one off and turn this one into copper sheets. But then do that. That's what I'll do. Alright, so that way we can turn it back on for just a little bit. So we're not doing the full 15 a minute though. That's actually going to be... Ooh, that's going to hurt. So we only have one making things right now. It's doing 30 a minute. Okay. So until we get some of these made up... Actually, we have some stored in here. We have a whole 27. I sound good, alright, thank you. Alright, thank you. Alright, now what we could do, obviously we're gonna go put this in here. There we go. So those are 30 milliwatts. So let's add 50 to each one for right now. Okay, that's fine. And those are at 90, okay. And then... Actually, let's just do it that way. Okay, so 3 can't go into that anyway. That it can go into. Not what I meant to do, now that screwed that up. But it's fine. As long as we keep the power on, that's all that matters. Okay, so we definitely need a way to pump the water over here, though. That's going to be a lot of copper tubing. To go from up here. At least it's downhill, so there won't be as much pressure. Okay, so it's even that way more. So there it is. So yeah, it's gonna have to go from here. So we can actually build a water extractor.
That may indeed be water. Try submerging your arm. If it does not dissolve, that will narrow down the range of possibilities. Or you could just pipe it to a coal-powered generator and see what happens.
Thanks, Ada. We don't have enough concrete. Of course we don't. We're also gonna have to put a backup generator up here for that. Just to get that going. Okay, so with this... Can I mirror this? Is there a way to mirror that? I thought there was a way to mirror things, but apparently not. Because that would be nice to be able to mirror this, so I could put it on the other side. Go there with it.
Interesting, most pioneers already had coal power set up by this point, because they understood their responsibility to humanity. Adjusting pioneer attitude metrics. Reminder: coal-powered generators require coal.
Okay, good. So it's going to feed the coal in. However, obviously, we need the water first before we can do anything else with it. So let's go see where we're at with these pipes. We also need concrete. A little more concrete evidence of things. I'm just kidding. Okay, we're at 74. That'll help a little bit. So actually, what I want to do is this. So that way I can put the pipes in. I did not want that out of there. There we go. So now we can put the pipe through here. Oh, that's right, they did add a T-junction. Okay, Ada, you
Fixit
scared me.
pipelines can contain any fluid, including the water necessary for coal-powered generators. Note: water does not flow upwards by itself. While water extractors provide some lift, to truly defy gravity, consider the use of pipeline pumps.
Okay, come on. So that's gonna flow downhill. Okay, so we're getting the pipes to this. There we go. So we're going to go ahead and build us a biomass burner right here. But first, let's actually put it on a foundation. Okay. So for now, we're gonna put some fuel in there, but we gotta get some first. that's definitely not gonna be enough, but, you know, it'll get something going first. We should actually just build us a small crafting bench right here. Okay, let's get a little biofuel so we can cut with the saw. Okay. Get these trees out of here. Okay. Let's get at least 200 biomass. I'm gonna go ahead and drop that in here. And grab power. Along with a cable. And a power line, I should say. And then, what does it take for us to get the pipeline? Okay, that's fine. So honestly, it is filling up. So as long as it fills up, we'll be okay. Okay, because then that's going to be downhill. And as long as it made it to there, 92 a minute, that's fine. So 104 a minute. It is full. Alright. Here goes nothing. We're gonna establish a power line, right? Actually, we'll just connect it to it. And we definitely raised our cap. That's what I wanted. So what I'd also like to do then, I'm trying to get up here so I can connect this to here. We're gonna make sure this stuff's running at all times. And probably gonna have to do one more. And then we should be able to connect it. There we go. So now our cap raised even more, however, that's only a temporary thing. So that biomass is burning kind of slower now, which is good for us. So it is filling up. So what does this take out? 120 a minute. Okay. And those only take 50 a minute, so really we could actually put a splitter on there and uh, do it that way. Okay. Oh, we can put you there. So if we need to make a second one, we can. Because all we got to do is this. All that work to not make it clip, and it hits that anyways. That's okay, whatever. Um, would like to put a splitter on here though. So then we need like that maybe? No, that's gonna be weird. I gotta go around to see what I'm doing. Are you staying full? Yeah, you are. And you are full, but you just don't have any coal. That's fine, because we're trying to figure that out right now. Okay. So it's doing 30 a minute. And then this is taking in how much a minute? 15 a minute. So yeah, we can do a second one, and that's it. Trying to get up again. Turn you off for a minute. So then you to you. That will be fine, okay. And then you to you. That'll be fine. But now how do we go from there to there? I mean, it's gonna look dumb no matter what we do. Let's go like that. I mean, it is overlapping there, but... Okay, that's not gonna work then. No, we need a splitter. Oh, this is not gonna work either. We're missing iron plates now. Okay, we had to grab some. That's not good that we're running low on those as well. Okay. So what I should do is move that back. Okay. I need it to rotate the other way. so we're gonna go from here to there. And then from there to there. Without making it look dumb. Okay, so now we have a way through. Really? That'll connect to that? Why didn't I just do that before? I'm trying to get up that, but... Oh, there's a ladder here. Never mind. Okay, that's not gonna work then. Um... Okay, so that is not gonna work. Guess it's just gonna live there for a while. Okay. Eventually, we're gonna fix this. I don't know how else to do it right now. It's breaking my brain. And it's still not gonna work. This pipe is in the way of being able to see what I'm doing. Is that gonna work? Yeah. I'm trying to fix it, okay? There we go. Okay, we have 2 of these running right now. Oh shoot, the water is not going into that one right now. Now it is. And that one actually isn't connected to anything. Now we're connected up. So eventually, things should be running a little smoother. Oh, great. Not enough water. Because I didn't reconnect the water. I'm a dummy. Oh. Now we should be okay. Oh, man. Because it is flowing downhill there. It's fine. Water's full, coal's full. Waiting for one of you to yell, "Hey dummy, you didn't hook the the pipes up." And this thing's still running apparently. That's fine. It is barely burning any fuel. It is burning so slow, which is a good thing. So where else is our coal? Because we might need more. Well, not necessarily that. Once we get to the next part of the things, this will have to run better. Start putting it at 60 a minute. So we do have a power shard. So now, because we have all this, let's connect you. And then we can build you. It just moved on me. There we go. That's what we want. Alright, did I still have any extra copper in my storage box over here? And we have copper that's not... Yeah, we do. Okay, and then we can go ahead and put all of that in there. So we can keep that going. And Mark II that, might as well. Mark II a lot of that. And that doesn't need to be Mark II, because it's getting pushed in enough now. It's staying pretty steady now. 17 and 18. Okay. I was actually going to go the opposite way with that. Just for now. Alright, let's go upstairs and see where we're sitting at with our motor things. Our... whatever they're called. These. Rotor. Oh, we have more than enough now. We have 153. So we should be doing steel framing as well. No fuel? No fuel? No fuel. So between just the two of those that are running, there's enough. And we just freed up some room in here. And this doesn't need to be for biomass anymore. And we had just enough to refill for our chainsaw now. So eventually we can turn this into something else. Alright, so that's pretty darn good. So what I should be doing is putting a splitter on here and making a second one of these. A splitter and a merger. So let's do a merger first, because we need to actually do this first. And then we're gonna do our merger. And then we're gonna make our splitter go this way. And then we're also going to put a splitter on here. And you go to there. Okay, that's fine. And then you need power. So we're going to add another one right here. And attach you to you. And actually, I want to do that to that. Just so this thing is actually producing it. Oh, that does 120 a minute. All right. Because we're eventually going to have to do our encased beams. So we're going to have to use that. But for that, we'll have to open up some of this, but that's fine for now. We got lots of coal, so we're going to be fine for this for a little bit. I do want to see, right, wait. I want to see, aside from the one we're standing next to, if there's any other nearby. There's one 498 that way. They're probably near the water. So that's roughly about how far away our water is. Well, no, our water is probably only 150-ish or so. So I say if we need more, we're probably going to have to go up here and get from up here, I guess. So that's a normal. That's also a normal. And then that one's a pure. Okay. Let's scan again while we have this up so we can see. So we got normal, normal, pure, the one we already own, which was an impure. And then I'm assuming whatever's behind there must be more. Okay, so there's something down there. So eventually we'll have to do something with that. Won't be that bad now that there's more options. But for now, we'll have to let it be that for right now. And the only one that's running on here is this. And really, we could probably turn it off. Yeah, we're producing 150 at the moment. Okay. Max production is 190. Is that with this one turned off? So having these random nodes makes it interesting, but at the same time, we started off really good, but now some of our stuff that we would have is kind of going a little bit further away from where we're building. But that's fine, we can always transport. I do need to add this. And then we need to make things. So with that we need rods and that, okay. So this should be turned into rods. Okay. But we also still need to be making those, so I don't know. Uh, let's just grab some more rods. Okay. We can make 26 of them quick. Before we set it up, I know we're gonna need them in the long run. It's definitely something we're gonna need in the long run. Especially for the frame thing in the middle. We're gonna have to use that with these. At least we're making 2 per. And we're already at 20. And one more. Okay, so now we can get the steel stuff going.
Milestone reached. Coal and iron can be combined in the foundry to start steel production. Project part number 2, the versatile framework, can only be created via automation, not at a crafting bench. Delivering these to the space elevator is essential if we are going to complete phase 2 of project assembly and save the day. Fix It and humanity is relying on you.
Yes, ma'am. Alright, so we were able to do that. So we gotta wait until that comes back before we can grab the parts for the other stuff here. do want to turn this back into making wire. There we go. There. So now we can put that back into here. Just for now. Probably give this those. So I should probably actually give that one like a stack of 100. There we go. That's a little better. Okay. So we're gonna have to increase our coal production. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. You're still running? Barely. Okay, so now we're making 45 a minute. That's better. So that way, if we need to increase our power, we can. Because it's only taking, well, it is taking in the 100. But I think that was actually producing 120 a minute. Yeah, because these are only actually taking in 90 a minute. That one was 90, this one's, or 45, that one's 50. Now it's saying 50. No, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Oh, it takes 45 a minute. Okay. So that would be 90. So reality is we could do one more if we need to. But then we don't have any more coal for steel production. Okay. So that's another 3 minutes before it comes back. Okay. Is this a tier 1? No, it's tier 2 belt. What else did we have that we had the extra in this? It's making 90 a minute. And it's only running at 80%, 79. Okay, so between the two, that takes 30, that takes 60, so that is 90 a minute. So that is exactly what it needs. But it is falling behind. from these upstairs. So the reality is we don't need it to be running at the 90 because it's... Let's slow it down. Okay. So we slowed that down. What else has a slug in it? Just out of curiosity. Any other white glowing? I don't see any unless there's something upstairs. Let's go upstairs. Unless there's something down here, but no, I don't see any. Where's our ladder? There it is. Let's just double check. I don't see any glowing white. Alright, so none of those are. Thought we had more than that for the enhanced. Hmm. I guess not. That kind of startled me. I wasn't expecting it. Well, hi there. It is back in 10 seconds. Okay. That's not getting enough steel plates. Which would be from here, right? Yeah, probably. So the reality is we either need to make another one of you. That's 30 per minute. That's 30 per minute. We either make a second one. Which we should probably move this over then. So we're gonna turn these off. Let the stuff flush out. I'm gonna move you over. We're not moving that over yet. Apparently we're not gonna move that over right now either, but that's okay. We'll do it this way. So we're gonna reverse this. Okay, so you I'll accept for 500 or whatever. I'm gonna keep that. so we still need the merger now, but it's gotta be here. And then this is going to be the splitter. Okay, that'll go into there. Actually, we might need that for the other thing. Let's hold off on deleting. Transfer all. Okay, we want to line it up where it's going to line up with that. Okay. So we need another constructor. And this one's making cable. Okay. So we moved that over. We need to put the cable back in here. All except for like that. There we are. So, let's see. I think we can turn it back on now. Should be okay. And that should be connected now. All right. So, we're gonna get us one more of these. Okay, it's a tight squeeze. But it does its job, so we're good. And then there to there. There to there. And that one's the empty one. That's fine, because we are going to do that. I need that. And this one needs power. Problem solving at its finest. So then, eventually we're going to want to reconnect it to that. So then, I think we want a merger actually. And then we want Mark II belts, that's fine. Wait. Wrong one. We want it from here. Good. And then like that. And actually we want that in Mark II. That means we gotta go upstairs and fix that one too. So now it should be a Mark II. Now we should be getting the speeds required. That's much better. Which means we should be able to start building it back up. That makes me feel a little better about it. Alright. So we need 600 in rods. There's 600. We need 100 in these kind of plates. There we go. Let's grab an extra for ourselves. And then we need wire. And we are done with that. And we can launch that pretty much immediately. Which upgraded us as well.
Milestone reached. The Xeno Basher is a direct upgrade from the Xeno Zapper. In the words of the engineer that first developed this tool, quote, "The Zapper kind of electrocutes things, the Basher straight up smacks stuff, while also electrocuting them," unquote. It is beneficial during encounters with aggressive fauna, and has been tested thoroughly. The engineer's noble sacrifice for Xeno research will not be forgotten, whoever they were.
Whoever they were. You will not be forgotten, whoever you are. So at the moment, we actually don't need that one then. And we can free up this, because that was what we were using for our other stuff. So we have more room in here now. And that one's not connected to anything else other than it's one of those. So we can get rid of that one. Okay, we're cleaning it up. We're cleaning it up. We're getting there. This one's not connected to anything, but I want to leave that in case we do bring something this way. So right now we only need 200 of those, so we'll grab that bundle. Hopefully soon we'll be able to start grabbing the 400 of that one. And then we also need 100 of the rotors. There we are. There's the 100 of the rotors. Those are done. And probably should grab us some of these. Oh, it's starting to rain. Okay, that was a splitter for that. Okay, I was just trying to see what that was. Okay. So, I think we need extra of this for that, don't we? So let's go ahead and do that. Crank out 25 of them quick, because that didn't take long last time. We're gonna just do that. It's 2 a time. And then we do need to set up this though, because like I said, it's definitely something we need for the advanced framing or whatever that is up top. Okay, we're a little over halfway there. Living on a prayer. And one more. Which means I think we have everything we need. Other than that. Dang it. Okay. You are not getting enough, are you? Let me through. Thank you. Okay, you are no longer making enough, which means we now need to pump you up. That's the one that's also got a thing in it. I believe that one's just going up, right? Yeah. Up and up. They're both going up. Okay. So really, we could drop that down to 45 a minute. or down to 30 a minute. Let's do 120 a minute. Let's get this moving. Now is it keeping up? At the moment it is until they fill. So that's 60. And that's 90. So, honestly, once they fill up, I can drop this down by 1. Actually, we can just leave it at 90. The belts can only carry 120 to begin with. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, because that's taking in 30 a minute. Okay, it is full-fledged running. Okay, that is full. That is not full. Let's fill her up. Once we fill her up, things will start working a little better. That one's full. And that one's full. That's good. So the ones upstairs that are coming from this one. You know what? We're gonna bump that one up, and we're gonna bump this up by 1. And that's the max that the belts can produce anyways, so. Because the upstairs ones need more to begin with. Okay. So this one's doing okay. Coal is doing good, I think. Oh yeah. Plenty fine there. So I wonder if I should put a fluid buffer up here. I can't. We don't have the stuff. So now that one's making those. That's still making that. Now that's getting backed up. Now when that goes up there, do we have any left over? Completely missed the ladder. Let's try again. So the plates are gonna come out right here. I mean, it is starting to. So if I can get it to back up anymore. Because these we still need. We're always going to need that. Alright, so... I feel like with us having extra here, I should turn one of you... That's what we could do. Not cover the concrete, though. So one of you is going to just make iron plates. Okay, so let's re-grab that. We're gonna go about here with it. Okay, now we need power line. So yeah, we're definitely gonna have extra now. Let's bump you up. And aside from that, I think we're getting plates back too. Okay, they're all done. Now you. Okay. Looks like everything else should be good. Oh, except for that one. Nope. Okay, are you getting enough? Yes, you are. So they were backing up. Now, I don't know, I might be taking away from the surplus. But at least we have those being made now, which, granted, it's not the fastest in the world. So we're sitting at, hey Hopper. Well, we're a little over halfway there. We're living on a prayer. How you doing there, Hopper? Alright, let's see. I don't want to put those in yet. But we do need to probably turn this bad boy back on. Let's do it. Or not. Let's turn it back off. We're at our threshold if we did that. We're definitely gonna need to go make another coal drill then. No, we're not. But you can do that. Oh, we're out of copper sheets. I should have known. Oh, that's wire. Sheets are over here. Okay. Let's do the T-junction for once. This is a new one, so. There we go. I need you to snap on, please. Oh no, this is gonna be bad, isn't it? I can't see. Now we should be good. Okay, we gotta bump that up though. Because Mark 1's not going to cut it for those. Oh, great. I don't know if we're going to have enough coal coming through. Alright, we're going to have to go fill it manually just to get it started. Alright, here's hoping this doesn't blow everything. Water's still running. Coal backed up, that's good. Making sure that's still marked 2. Oh, great. It is slowly counting downwards, which means it's taking more from this than that's putting into here. So right now it doesn't look like it's dangerous, but it is. So we're gonna have to increase this. Oh right, I was wanting to put a water buffer in. So we're gonna put a water buffer in over here. Let's put it in right here. Oh yeah, I'm missing modular frames. Never mind. I can always make some. Let's just quickly make some, I guess. If I have the tools to make them. Only need to make, what, 4 more anyway? There. I kind of want the fluid buffer over there. Towards the top of the hill. So like here, maybe. And then pipeline. It is going to slowly fill, that's good. Give us an extra 400 meters. That way if we need to, we have extra. Wonder if I should put another pump in. No more wondering, we're just doing it. Much better. There, at least we have a reserve for water. So that should help, barring anything going wrong. Okay, looks like our coal going from 61 to 63. I mean, it is roughly taking almost exact what this is pushing out. Alright. Let's see if we have enough to finish the next thing. Oh yeah. Alright, let's launch this bad boy.
Milestone reached. Tractors permit pioneers to move around the world in a manner similar to using legs, except with wheels and the rampant consumption of natural resources. They can also be automated to self-drive and deliver resources between truck stations, which in turn facilitate automation of loading, unloading, and refueling.
Okay. So, the big problem we're gonna have now is we need coal. We need coal for the steel. This is gonna be kind of tricky. So I want to go over where that coal is. Okay, so it's over this way. So hopefully there's iron with the coal over here. I know there's water over here already. Oh, we're heading straight for nothing. Never mind. I thought that was something else. And I don't mean the big guy there, I meant that back, this thing. Okay, that's coal, and that's coal. So there's two of them right here. Okay. So we have coal. It's a normal node. We have copper, pure. We have iron. No, that's caterium. Okay, so we have our caterium with this. Okay. And then we have coal, normal. And then, I know we looked once before, but what was up here on the hill where the copper usually was? Caterium again. So we have multiple Cateriums here. So we're going to have a secondary base over here then. And then we have a limestone node, another copper node, and then out of curiosity, what's down where the coal used to be? Because the coal used to be down there. And we'd have to ship it all the way up. But there's a node here, what is it? Oh, this is just a sticking up spot. Never mind, that's just coal. So we don't even have iron over here, do we? Okay, so, aha. There's our nodes where the coal usually was, I believe. Don't fully quote me on that, but I think this is where the coal was. Yeah, I believe it was. So we got limestone. We got limestone again. And we got limestone again. Okay. That was a bad spawn for us. And then we have... What the... Okay. So we have a way down if we need to go down. I'm not blowing that up. I don't have anything to blow it up with. Okay, big elephant deer tick thing. Whatever you are. Alright. I'm just trying to see what else is over here. So we got... Up, 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 up. We found the radiation. We found the uranium. I wanted to grab the slug, but that's not gonna happen. Not until we are protected with that, so... What do we have over here? Copper again? Yeah. Okay. So not really anything here. What are you guys protecting? You guys are trying to protect something over here. Wow, that whole area. Yeah, let's not fall down there. Deuterium? Yep. Okay, and Alpha, huh? Hi. You're just gonna take it, huh? Thanks for your meat. Oh yeah, we need to blow that up. There's a summer sloop or something in there. I'm glad those don't get randomized. Oh, there's a Mercer sphere up there. Thank you. Glad you sacrificed yourself for my benefit. I appreciate it. Deuterium. Okay. As long as we can see that, we're still pretty close. Thank you. Okay, where are we? We're miles away. That looked like it should have been a cave. Quartz. I'll never say no to a little extra quartz to at this point anyways. Later on, probably. I see. Where we're gonna finally find the stingers. Hello? Is anyone out there? Hi there.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Initial data suggests these are predators, but notably they do not have a traditional mouth or eyes. There are, however, numerous cavities on their head which could fulfill a similar function. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
Well, look at that. We found another slug. All right. So let's just scan again just to see. So we have some coal right here. Ah, that's where we were looking before. We're just up on the hill. We're just up top. So there's an achievement for petting that thing that I need to get yet. But I don't have a way to fly yet, so... Alright, so if we do that, then where's our iron near here? We have iron that way just a little bit. So actually, we could combine, like, somewhere in between over there. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap! Oh, that didn't hurt as bad as I thought it was going to. And we can take it from the water source up here. Iron is normal here. Okay. I think we got a plan. It's a minor plan, but it's a plan. Because right here's our water source, and it's coming from there. So we can make another one to bring it down to here where I did on my first playthrough. And this used to be the starting area that I did. Still don't know why the only attack when they're being attacked thing isn't working, but that's whatever. It is what it is. So we gotta clear this away so we can put a miner here. Holy, how much is in this thing? Thank you. Alright, so... we need to build a... First we need to put foundation down. And make sure it's on the world grid. Okay, now it is. Okay. So now I would like a crafting bench. And then I can make what we need for... oh wait, we need more than the crafting bench. We need the equipment workshop. So let's rotate this. There we are. Because we need a miner in order to make that. Sir? I need you to not be on my equipment all the time. Go away. Sir. You're gonna cause me issues. Sir? Please leave. Sir? Because now he's just stuck up here. Okay. I don't
I
care
liked you
what you
better
think,
before you
Ada.
did that.
He's in the way. Okay, so we're gonna put our miner here. So now we have a miner on the coal. That's a normal node, that's fine. I should have probably checked to see if... Were they all normal? Yeah, that one was normal too. And the one way over there is pure. But we're not worrying about that one right now. The one up that way somewhere. Okay. So that's fine. Let's just get this over with. I'm gonna climb up there and then we'll fix that. Oh, you were supposed to jump, not just drop off. Come on. There we go. Okay, Skyrimming it is not gonna work. We'll gotta go around. Alright, let's hope we have enough power for right now. We do still have this here if we need to turn it on. As a backup for that. Okay, we're missing rotors for that. Which, actually, we can just go grab some. Alright, so now that I know that our power is going to be fine for right now anyways. And here's our iron that we're going to have to build one for. Okay. So we need to build a container. There we go, we got it to line up. And then we can actually drop this in there. So we're getting plenty of coal now. So that will help in the future. So now we just need to go back up and get our rotors so we can make the other stuff. Actually, need 5 of this for something. I forget what. Was it just for this? Yeah. You know what? We're gonna actually take that one out of my hands. Oh, we're out of copper wire. Am I done abusing dinosaurs on stream? No. Not when they get in my way. Alright, we're out of that anyways, so we gotta go back. These things get stuck on your equipment and then you can't build on, you know, around them. So it's like either they have to move or you gotta get rid of them. And unfortunately, he was stuck, so he had to get got. Wait, was it a pump that I only needed that for? No. Well, what else is it? Oh, crud. We're not gonna have enough. These things are not producing the way they should be. Or that thing up there is producing too many wires. Maybe I should slow this down a little bit. Let's do about half. Let's do 15. There we go. Now that should start building these up. Much better. Because we are pretty much full. So at the moment, we don't need it. Alright, we need our rotors, though. Alright, let's grab just the small part of them. And actually, we need a little bit of that left. I missed. Well, I was going to try to stay up there, but apparently not. Alright, we're going to have to build one of you to face that way. And then, ah, crud. Do I have enough copper on me? Oh yeah, I got 154. We're good. We are gonna have to put a pump on this though. Alright, no! Okay. I wanna climb up there. Of course I jumped over it! Ow, that hurt. Like I felt that in real life, you know? Alright, so we can finally make one of these. There we go. Now, probably should build this before I do anything else dumb. If we even are gonna have enough. Okay. We're gonna face it that way. Pipeline. Water to in. And you to there. And then you to there. Oops. There we go. In this playthrough, I don't care about clipping because it's already difficult enough with the random nodes. Our hard playthrough, however, is still going. And that one, we don't have any spaghetti or clipping, unless it's a design choice. Because there are some building pieces you kind of have to clip together in order for it to look cool. Alright. So now we should probably turn the water on before we turn that on. And then possibly have to pump up this. So it looks like this is pumping already. Okay, it's moving at about 50 whatever meters a minute. Okay. That's fine. Let it fill. Now, can I build a pump? Yes, I can. What? I wanted that. Okay, that'll help move this. Oh yeah. That's a little better. Oh, that scared the hell out of me. So what turned on that screwed me over? I'm just trying to get the water to pump down to that before I can turn that on. I guess let's turn this on. Turn that on just so we have the backup. Really? All I'm trying to do is get the water flow down here. We'll see if I have enough water in there now to get this going. And let's turn her on. Well, the water's dropping. Oh, it's raising. Okay, we're good. And we are actually producing 300 right now. Am I gonna stream Star Fox when it comes out? Maybe. I haven't thought about it if I'm gonna get it or not yet. When is it supposed to come out? Okay, good. We're getting much better flow here. Which means I probably could risk it turning off the backup generator now. It's not even burning anything. Yeah, might as well turn it off. Or not. Oh, really? I know there was a demo that's supposed to be like the first level or something. Okay, why am I not getting enough power? Are we low on water and something? Oh my goodness. I hate it when it does this. So I'm guessing we have plenty of power to make the power. But I'm guessing one of these is not keeping caught up on water. No, that's full. That one's running out of water. Why is that one running out of water? Does that mean this one's also running out of water? Yes, it is. Okay, we got an issue. We need to make a power slug and put it in our water thing. We need to make power shard. There we go. Yeah, eventually I think I'd play it, but right now my funds are pretty tight. I don't know if I'd be able to get it. You know what? No, we're only going to put one in for right now. Okay, now it should be producing enough water, I hope. Because it's 180 a minute. And those take 45, so technically this should be feeding 4 machines right now. When it's only got 3, so we should be fine. And I'm hoping we have enough pressure in the pipe to get it all the way there constantly. Ah, shut up, whale. Whale thing, whatever you are. Yeah, this thing doesn't even have any water in it. That's fine, though. Right? It's a great game. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Please fill up. Okay, you're sort of filling up, but you're not filling up fast enough. Make sure this is pumping in there better. Okay, now it's filling. I just needed to put a little more into the pressure, I guess. Okay, that one's doing well. That one's full, so we're good there. Alright, is this thing finally starting to fill? No? Is there any in the pipe? Yeah, there's some. Any in this pipe? Yeah. I mean, it's moving at 180 a minute, which is what it's taking anyways, so that's fine. Okay, it's staying at a steady 180. That's what we want. I should probably check the other pipe now. This one's only running on 1 though, so that's fine. Oh yeah, this one's full. No, I want to see that pipe! And I did not get hurt. Well, even this pipe's full. Okay. Obviously it's going down, so it should be, but... You seen what I had to do with the other pipe, so that was weird. Okay, so at the moment we're producing 300, the cap's 340, and they're only consuming 278.7 at the max. So we have enough to put more in if we need to. Alright. So we're gonna have to start making our iron production stuff over here now too. I went to the wrong thing. I need this so I can make a miner. And we're out of plates. Alright. Because this is our iron mine. We need to move this off of there anyway. Okay, so we're gonna go back to the other place. A lot of running around for this. That's part of the difficulty in the random nodes. But that's fine. I kinda like it. Now, I wouldn't say no to a key if Nintendo decided to send me one. And that's funny, by the way, because, you know, that's never happening. Wow, it burned through all of that. Yeah. And if I'm on their radar, that might be a bad thing. Alright, now, actually, I don't need to go that far. Now I can build the miner. Get that going. Okay, let's make sure this is on the global thing. There we go. Alright, let's get a... No, not a constructor. We need a smelter first. Actually, I think we needed the... Oh, crud. Which means we need to make some... those cubes again. Some modular frames. And one more. And we need foundry. We need... Where are you? Where are you? Rotors. What am I missing? Screws. Now I can do 2 of those. There. Now I should be able to do a foundry. Yep. So... There we go. I did not mean to back out of that. Come on. I want to line you up on this. Okay, you are on there? Yes, you are. Then we're gonna go... You know what? We're gonna go dead center. And then we're also gonna need... storage container. And we're gonna need to do... this. this to there. And this we're gonna have to bring down to get from here. Alright, before I do that, we need a splitter. There we go. So now, this is steel ingots. There we go. And there. So now we can grab us another, that. And, boy, that's different. So you don't have to be in the vehicle to do the paths, huh? There we go. So now we're actually finally getting steel production. All right, cool. Let's go free up a couple spots on our inventory. We're gonna make some bacon. Okay, you're still going well. Nice. So that's doing 60 a minute. I think that's taking, yep, 15. And this one's probably taking 30. I'm only guessing though. No, it's taking 45, so we're right at the 60. So if I need more, I need to either put a slug in there or finally get tier 2. Which it might not hurt to put one in to begin with. Because then we know we're getting enough in here. And yeah, we can see it increase now. Oh, you know what we didn't do? We didn't do our MAM thing. So let's build one over here. I guess we can do it this way.
The remains researched belong to an organism with 8-jointed legs, similar to the legs of arachnids but with non-standard distribution and function. Because its attacks focus on stabbing prey with the ends of their legs, which resemble insectoid stingers, they have been dubbed stingers. Stinger remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving pioneer safety during exploration.
Okay, we need 50. I don't remember if there was a second one over here or not. Okay, we're sitting at 44. And 50.
Research completed. Caterium ingot recipe unlocked. New caterium research available.
Good thing we had that on us.
Research completed. Silica recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
Okay. And then this was, oh yeah, right there is the other one of that. And then up here, I forgot already. Was this another caterium? Looks like it is. It's another impure one though. It's fine. At least we have caterium. Alright, so we should be good for a bit. Let's make another miner. So we have something for caterium now. So we got that. Um, so I need to do a slope from here then. Just like that. And that's why we snap to the world grid, because then we know it'll connect. Wow, we're getting pretty good there. Alright, so you're taking in 45 iron as well. And how much are you making? 60, okay, so we're getting an extra 15 a minute. Which means we could smelt some of that down. And splitter. There we are. So you're gonna be iron. We need another one of you. And then we need power to that. Okay. Gotta watch how much we're consuming. You are not gonna start quite yet. Maybe I should, I don't know. Okay, let's get one of these here. Not exactly where I was putting that, but it moved at the end, and I'm gonna just leave it. And you're gonna be Caterium. And then we need another storage container. And we're just gonna flip you around. Just like that. Alright, cool. At least if we get the Caterium starting to build up, then the next steps later on will be a little easier. And we're getting some of that built up. We've got a lot of that going, which is a good thing. If I had one extra power slug, I would put one in here and in the power. Oh, we already have one in here. So we're only needing to put one in here then. Okay, we're gonna make sure we're getting enough power now. I just want to see it from like a power line. Just easier to see the lines. There we go. Yeah, our cap is 377. We're only consuming 316. So technically, I didn't have to put that slug in there yet. But now we're fine for a while. Till I start making other things. But we're at that point now where we're gonna have to turn this into I want to see the codex into that. So in a constructor, okay. So that's all we have left is enough for that. Jeez, Tupac, you gave me a fright, as they say. Now we gotta turn you into that. And then we are doing two more foundations there. So we can put one of you right there. Cool. So we're getting our steel beams now. So that's pretty good. I'm happy with that. Because we let the steel ingots build up enough that this should run for a while without having to worry until we actually need to start using them. But yeah, we're gonna probably put a splitter on there and put pipes as well. But I need to go back to our main base first, because we're pretty much out of those other plates. Why did I take this route? Now we're going in the water. I guess that wasn't that bad. There, Ada, we tested the water for you. We didn't dissolve. Okay, now we gotta go up. Oh, come on. You're stuck inside of this again? Sir, I need you to leave. Get out of here. Go on. Get! Don't make me bounce into you. Get out of here. That's what I thought. Alright, so we're sitting at none because I didn't start it. I paused it. Oh, because when I turned it on, it instantly did the thing. I forgot about that. It shut off the power. Okay, we're going good there. There's absolutely no screws in our thing here. Well, now there's a couple, but that's because they're getting pushed out. Okay. Alright, so how many are we sitting with here? Oh, we got a few. So we have enough to put the 400 in, but then we don't have any to work with. But I mean, it is what it is. Let's just get it put in here. I don't want to get tempted to use it. And then I know we had some of these. So we got some of that freed up now. Alright. Let's get this out of here. And is that it? Yeah. Okay. So that's good. We got a bunch of these being built up now. We need it. Good. Actually, I'm going to put 200 back. And give you that back. That's fine. Alright. Okay. So we're good. Okay, so this somehow slowed way down. Nope, nope, nope. I don't want to put that on me. Yeah. I've been playing for 4 hours. Get over it. Alright. It is almost 2 o'clock, though. So, before I start any other projects, I think that's probably actually a good spot for us to leave this for next time. I'm not sure if I'll be on tomorrow or not. I usually like to try to keep the weekends off, but you never know. Um, but yeah, so I think this is a good spot for us to save, and I want to say thank you for watching, and I shall see you guys in the next one. Um, I don't know what we'll play yet on Monday. Um, might come back to this, might come back to a different game. I'm not sure what one we're gonna do yet. Who knows? Maybe he'll have something to play for us. I don't know. But we'll figure it out before then. Um, I know think it's next. Let me see the calendar. Let me see the calendar, please. There it goes. Okay, so not next week, but the following week, I got a wedding to go to during the middle of the week. So, okay, we're fine. Monday, I might only have an early stream because I have an appointment. So we'll see. Um, or I might just do it after my appointments. We'll see. If that's the case, it'll be in the afternoon. So, all right. I thank you for watching. And yeah, you have a good one there, Hopper. And I shall see you later as well. Um, but yeah, thank you guys all for watching. It has been a pleasure, and I shall see you guys in the next one. Thanks for watching. Bye for now.